What's up, Internet? How's everyone doing today? Let's see if we can't be a better person than we were yesterday. And, I didn't do bad yesterday. Just still working on getting my schedule back in order. Um, and still got a decent amount of things done. I got some of the same merch, some improved merch, some different merch today. For my friend. So that's good. And there's playing cards now, which is awesome. Um, I really want some. So hopefully, hopefully you guys maybe get a commission for me so I can afford some of my own merch. It's a print on demand store. Links in the bottom there. But um, anyway, I hope you got your art making device in hand at the ready, and you're all set to do some art with me. And you know, you can also leave me a comment, give me some company, give me something to talk about. Well, I had a pretty good conversation with myself yesterday. Um, Talking to oneself, I have often thought, is the best way to be sure of witty and intelligent conversation. Still, um, it might be nice if you guys want to say something back. It'd be okay. Um, it's do you guys ever use the mirror thing? I find myself rarely using it. I usually just spin. I usually just spin the thing. Oh, what just happened there? Why is that line so clean? This tool is making it too clean. Maybe my skill has improved tremendously. It will be clean from here. Yeah, I can finish that sentence. I don't know if this is a thing. It doesn't look right. It didn't look right. No, sometimes it looks right. I'm just gonna go for it. It's awful. What am I doing? Feel bad. Feel bad for the art. I'm gonna go through this. I guess I don't need to be. Maybe I'm being trying to be too precise. It's digital art, remember? Make it exist, then make it good. Which I don't. I've had a lot of trouble swallowing that advice, and I think I'm gonna give different advice. I definitely need to make a video about it. Um, and once I get my video making Uh, I want to say juices, but it sounds gross to me. Flowing, like, why does that suddenly sound really nasty to me? I don't think I want to have any juices flowing. Do you guys ever watch Fear of a Black Hat? Um, I think it's supposed to be the guy who's supposed to be Biggie Smalls, who does that song Booty Juice. I keep forgetting, man. You know what? I always forget to look for the soundtrack. Always forget. So I'm gonna take a moment and see if they have it on YouTube. Hopefully, if you guys have never seen Fear of a Black Hat, it's it's not. If you've never seen it, um, it's a mockumentary of the NWA. See if I can get the soundtrack. No, they have some of the. They have some of the songs there. Yeah, I'll have to go through that later and check it out. I highly recommend it. Love the NWA. Love the NWH. They're um they're both wonderful in their own way. I don't know what say maybe Ice Cube thinks about it. I'm sure he loves it. Right? Was it so hard for me to see the spacing of these things and like hmm. And then it doesn't look properly spaced when I turn it back. These um these are pretty much space placeholders. Um yeah, you know what? This isn't working. I should have learned, but I sometimes I don't learn, guys. Sometimes I don't learn. Oh, and let's see. Let's give it proper form here. There we go. There we go. I mean, I'm not. To be fair, I'm not using a reference. That's looking better. I'm not using a reference, and I don't actually know what a dragon looks like. If you do, go ahead and let me know. I remember I did a fixer upper, kind of like a partial cover up of a guy's dragon on his back with another dragon, right? Well, it was the same dragon. I just fixed it. But I had to heavily modify it. So, um, I was like, hey man, like it's like we can add color and that will help cover up the that'll help the cover up if we add a dark color because he's like, oh, I'm thinking about like making it color too. I was like, cool. Well, if we make it a dark color, it'll be easier to cover it up. We won't have to use quite as much black if we use a nice dark color. And he's like, oh, well, like how about purple? And I was like, yeah, you want a purple dragon? And it's like, well, I don't know what one looks like. And I was like, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think that's a good point. Nobody's ever seen one, so how do you know? What do you know? Huh? Huh? Um, yeah. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing about no dragons. Quit pretending. Um, yeah. That's it. That's all. That's all. That is all. You're welcome. Whatever. Oh, that looks so crappy. All right. I think it's just an ugly part, ugly phase. No big. Just gonna have to forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. I gotta practice that. I gotta practice, guys. I gotta practice my forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. It might get annoying. If it gets annoying, just let me know. I'll cut it out. But I do have to practice. I'm trying to grow into my character's accent, my predator character's accent. Forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah, that's right. Forget about it. Forget about it. I don't know if I do say mutta. Mutta. Look at this mutta. So let's just keep at it. Screw it. I think the right thing to do is just keep working it. I'm just gonna keep working it. It's I'm not trying to make it look anything like what I'm doing. Not at all. So yeah, don't want it to look like this at all. Let's see. Can make this. make this work. Mm, what do you guys doing today? What do you guys tell me about your day? Um, I'm enjoying this band. So recently I started last few weeks. I've been listening to this YouTube channel called NWOTHM, and every once in a while, oof, there's something so good on there. I think I've heard this band before and thought their album was okay. I think this one might be better. Okay, that looks crappy, but I think it's getting closer to my vision. So, this is um, this is good. This is good. So I dig that song. Let's hope the next song is just as good. I'm talking super slow, slow talk, slow talk. Welcome to Slow Talk with Santana. Slow talk, slow talk. We talk slow around here. I, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Don't judge me too harshly. You can judge me a little bit. You can judge me a lot of it if it's nice, but if you're gonna judge me poorly, yeah, then then refrain from the harshest things. Unless you're gonna leave a comment about it, then you're welcome to judge me as harshly as you like, because um we appreciate bullying around here. We like bullying. It's all good fun. It's friend stuff. It's no big deal. Um, I see. I've made an error. Now I must fix that error. How will I do it? Perhaps I will use this tool. Yes, I made that flat, and it should not be. Luckily, I know how to use some of these tools. I don't know how to use all of them, but I can use this one. I feel like you have to like affix the art to your brain if you want it to work well, you know? Like constantly having to switch between tools. It's very but inefficient. So much nicer to just have a pen at hand. So much nicer. So many more reasons to do regular art, guys. Do regular art. Okay, that looks better. Said it's coming along. Hmm. I don't even know if this was my original plan or not. I think it was. What do I know? There we go. Add some fat to this dragon. Sea creatures need fat for insulation. Although this one's magical, so whatever. I think let's add some of this color. Because why not? Uh-oh. Let's take that back. Because I forgot to turn the thingy on again. I always forget to turn the thingy on and off. Darn thingy. What are you doing, thingy? Making me forget stuff. The little lock symbol. The clipping. Uh, I think I was about to add some whatchamacallit, some crackles. Should I add crackles? Snaps, crackles, and pops? I think I should. Maybe we should do the other parts of it though first. The rest of this album's not as good. That's what happened with the last album. I was dumb. Guys, did I tell you I got playing cards? Heavy metal playing cards? That's awesome. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna have those up forever because I feel like I could make a better design, but I think, in fact, I think I know what to do. Ah, did you guys hear my shoulder pop? It was pretty good. Felt real nice. Um, what is this supposed to look like? I think it's supposed to have um maybe you can have like this, like a thing right here, and then we can add like a thing right here. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm buying it. We should also add one right here. Yeah. I'm not against this. Okay. How about like this? I don't like that one. I think maybe right there. And maybe one right here. I think that's looking cool. I think. So let's put one here as well. And one right here. What do you guys say? Is that cool? I think it's cool. Well, I don't care what you think. We'll have to do a little extra thingamabob there. Okay. All right. There's a plan, guys. There's a plan. We're going somewhere. This is gonna this is gonna get us somewhere. This song's pretty good. If you couldn't tell. Okay, how's that? Need to darken it up for now. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. We're gonna darken it up. It's the green, huh? It's the green. We added this green in and it darkened her. It's still black. Oh, what the hell? Green, I said green. The green muddled it down. That's okay. That's what happened. No, actually, I think I've heard this before. Or maybe they just sound very similar to themselves. Oh, I did go back a few albums. Oh, yeah, I have heard it before. I may have to listen to it again though, because I'm enjoying myself. Let's see, it's just this little area over here that we have to mess with. Okay. Okay. So let's do that. And then let's go back a step. And then let's try this. Let's try this. Too much. Too much. What if I go like this? There's something up with these crackles. I think they're the wrong color. They're the wrong color on this part. Yeah, I think let's use this color instead. Yeah. How's that look? That's better. That's better. Give me another couple crackles here. That doesn't look right. Why can't I get it to crackle here? That's better. Do you mind? Crackle it up, guy. I wonder. I crackle you. That wasn't coming out right. Okay, let's try this again. think that's looking okay. Yeah, yeah, it's looking pretty good. Yo, what's up? What's up, silly star? How you been? Yeah, yeah. How you been? We're are we're actually working on a different part of this now. It's still the same thing. I imagine I have, I don't know, 100 hours left. It's been going faster. I've been getting I've been getting quicker. My process is faster now, so that's good. I'm suffering less, and I'm enjoying it more. Uh, so everything's going good. How are you? How are things going for you? Oh, let's get you. Here, have a look. There you go. Oh wait, put it correctly. There you go. So we are actually making some progress. Um, I've only been working on this dragon for like 2 weeks. Well, good. That's definitely what I want to hear. I want to hear that you've been making more art. Me too. Me too. I finally managed to pull myself away from this long enough to I like that on your tongue, huh? I'll take that as a compliment. That sounds great. But I finally pulled myself away from this long enough to get some other stuff done. Um, I put some stuff in my launch card store. Mostly this Raven emblem right here. I thought that was great. So I was like, I just did it. I cleaned it up and made it look pretty nice. I think it looks real good. But and what else? I did a little. There's some other stuff that I gotta post on my social media and try to do that a little better. But that's great. That's great. Don't wash out all my crackles. Kind of did, huh? Might have to add more. We'll see. We'll see. That actually looks fine like that. But but thanks. I do appreciate the compliments because sometimes I'm like, is this even worth it? Does this even look good? So it's nice. It's nice to get some reinforcement. But also, I don't know. Maybe you're like cursing me because it's like, oh, it's totally worth it if it looks good. Maybe I'll put in more work. No, I think I found the level that I want to work it to. Yeah, yeah. So there's well, I'll show you. I'll show you the one that I cleaned up. Um where is it? Uh adjusted in uh here we go. Yeah, you gotta I've it took me a while to finish to learn to get into the habit of finishing stuff. Um Now I can't not finish stuff, you know? It's just one of those things you have to work at. But here's the cleaned up version of that. And it's got a little effect in the lines and I thought it was real nice, so I put it on a hoodie and a shirt, put it in my store. Um and it's I learned to line a little bit better so I could get the details in there nice and crisp looking. Uh but yeah, I thought it was real nice, so I was like, yeah, let's put that on a t-shirt. Yeah. Yeah, and it was really hard. It was really hard on the tablet, but I didn't buy a glove. Instead, I made one out of a sock because I didn't realize that dragging my hand across this thing, even with my cotton glove, was making me get caught up. After I did that, I was finally able to get some decent lines. Yo, what's up? We're here, just just continuing at it, getting getting some progress, trying to get this to a finish date. It's kind of mean now. Oh, very. I'm sure it's all good fun. Um, let's put some of these crackles back in. No, let's 700 some something like that. Yeah, yeah. I like I said, it's been over 250 hours, and this is my first digital art. So, um, so this is my tutorial. My This is me learning it, right? Um, Hopefully, by the end of this drawing, I'll I, I'll be able to say that I have some level of mastery. Um, that looks kind of cool. No, let's take it down. No, how about right about there? Uh, I hope to no longer be a digital art noob, suffering and stumbling in darkness. Um, and I feel like finally the process is getting kind of smooth, and uh, I question what I'm doing a lot less now. So I think I've come along in 250 hours. Um, yeah, I hope. I think it's all right. I don't usually spend that much time on it, but I mean, I have a I have a couple of projects on my channel. That looks about right. I think probably my painkiller drawing is the coolest one. That's just pencils. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do traditional art as well. Well, mostly traditional art these days. It's definitely much easier. See, that looks about right. This, I think this needs a highlight. Ah, it's good. It's good. I um I made Ulicopter the GM the other day without telling him, and now I get to play a little bit. That's been awesome for me, and there's like so much work to be done so I release the book. Um, I just gotta like keep my nose down to the grindstone and keep at it. But this Sunday I got something special planned for him. I don't want to ruin any surprises, but he's in for a doozy. It's gonna be something rather unexpected. I really can't say much about it just in case he's watching. Sometimes he watches, but he's not gonna know we hit him. This looks off. I need a different texture. Let's look for some textures. Yeah, unfortunately, if I mention anything about it and he's listening, um, then he'll know what to expect, and I can't let that happen. But so this is the first character that's survived long enough to get to a story point because they don't give important missions to untrustworthy newbies, and it's I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's gonna suffer. Let's see. Just looking through these textures here. Whoa, that's kind of cool. I think that might work. Let's see. Let's see how this works. Oh, that's too small. Uh, whoa, that's no good. Hmm. Oh no, I think this looks too uniform. What if I layer it like so? It's too uniform. It's predictable. What if I do it like this? There's not enough variation. Oh, really? Well, I don't know what your Sunday's like, but I did decide to audition people. I don't know if you guys are interested. Yeah, I started late. I started late. Started when I was like 18. I think that's late for being a super nerd. Um, but I've been doing it ever since. That doesn't look right. So I've been doing it for over, how old am I now? 25 years? Pretty consistently. Uh, this looks wrong. This is wrong. Let's look for something else. It's the the scale. I can make it smaller, but it won't. It doesn't read the way I want it to. What about this? Let's try this. It's not. It's not detailed enough. I don't like any of these. I might have to do it manually. Before D&D, there was pretending to be a unicorn during our grade lunch breaks. We used to play X-Men, and we'd fight each other, pep play fights. That's no good. But yeah, I don't know if you guys are interested and had your Sundays clear. Um, what do I do about this? I think I know what. How about this? Whoa, that's crap. What if I go like this? Nope. Wait a minute. Ah, What if I go like this? Here we go. I think this will work. We're just gonna have to do it uh, with a smaller brush here. Okay, I left some ugly stuff up there. Go back. Get rid of that. I don't know where to look for players because all my friends are old like me. Um, they've got jobs and wives and careers and stuff, life stuff. So I just don't get to hang with them as much as I'd like to. Uh, Yuli's the only one who, like me, who's like bachelor for life. We're just like more interested in doing our own thing. That's why he's still with me after so many years. Um, so I am looking for players elsewhere now. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. But oh, I don't mind. I have a lot more fun than they do. Unfortunately, I grew up a little wild, and I've never been able to get that streak out of me. So any day now, I'm liable to hop on a motorcycle and start riding across the country again, like uh, which is actually my plan, my hope. Um, if I can, if I can get to where I'm writing compendiums for my game, if I can, if I can get my book sold and set up, then I can. I figure I can work out of motel rooms and just ride my bike across the country. And that's actually my ultimate goal there. I think I'd be pretty happy living in that matter. I've done it before for a little while, and it was a good thing for me. Something I really enjoyed. No, no, I've written one short book, but I'm talking about my role playing game, my TTRPG. Um, that's I'm hoping that I can like publish that and then write compendiums for it, supplements and stuff. Do my artwork out of hotels or just on the road, wherever. Really, I miss the road quite a bit. There's quite a bit of peace and excitement on the road. You never run out of either. Let's grab. I did I took a trip from Boston to Oregon, Salem, Oregon, and I zigzagged across the United States, visiting all over the place. I did about 8,500 miles on that trip. It was pretty amazing. I've been wanting to do it again ever since. The things that you get to see. Where is this? You, there he goes. That's what I needed. But it's not for everyone. Most people can't ride more than an hour. Um, my longest trip was 26 hours, and that was. I mean, I probably shouldn't have done that because it was a little bit dangerous. Fatigue's a serious, serious thing. Would have been better if I planned it better, but I was kind of just doing whatever. Right, I was using this. Cool. I guess I don't really need this mast. 15. No, that looks wrong. Yeah, well, it depends. It depends on it depends on what you're riding. Like I've had I've done a pretty long drive in a truck before, and it I used to have an '89 Chevy, and it was just great. I didn't get tired at all, no fatigue whatsoever. Um, I think I drove like 28 hours. Um, and it was because I had a nice bench seat and some beads. Um, but a bike, even like a really comfortable seat, wears you out in about an hour. So you have to build up your stamina for it. Um, like there's a reason most riders just ride to a bar and then they're done riding for the night. Like that's just a calm little ride. But for me, that wasn't enough. Once you get on the road, it's like very, very addicting for me. Uh, I couldn't stop myself. I, I don't like I don't like resting, which you really should. You should be taking a lot of breaks. But I didn't like it. I just wanted to get back on the road because it's again it's exhilarating. It's like the whole world is your roller coaster. Or it was. Um, like I said, I've been nostalgic for the road ever since. I'm just not in a position to do that right now, but soon enough, soon enough. Hopefully, like I said, it'll be my ultimate goal. I'll do that for well, I'm just just be on the road and never and never look back. Let's see. What do I need to do here? All right, I think I'm actually gonna just add my shadows because this is getting pretty close to how I want it. Is this all the shadows that I need? I'm sure I need more than that. Yep, yep. That's why I'm working here. That's what I'm working towards. So it's okay if it takes a while. One of my goals in life has always been to make a huge amount of art. Just a tremendous amount of art. Um, like I hear or see about like the amount of art that other guys have put in, and I'm just like, wow, how do they do that? And I think I finally get it. Like they just work. They just did it. And I was like, why? I'm just sitting around thinking about all the art I'd like to make, when I should just be making art. And I finally clicked for me, and I'm like, well, I think it's time to use the time that I have left better, more productively, and actually instead of just being a dreamer, be more of a doer, and um and see what I can actually accomplish in life. 'Cause I was I think well, I think I was afraid really of failing, and that was really putting a hamper on everything, a damper on everything. Like until I said like screw it, let's just go all in. Like uh, somewhere along the line, I realized that you can only fail if you don't try. Uh, so now I don't think about failing anymore. I know I'm gonna succeed. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. Well, you like probably just came with getting older and realizing, you know, what's actually important. Because I mean, I spent most of my time just enjoying myself, living life to the fullest. I mean, no regrets there. Uh, I've I- I've lived a little harder than most people. That's for sure. um, Definitely enjoyed myself more than the average bear. Thanks for joining me, Batman from the comic books. Yeah, I've got one too many stories. uh, um, luckily, uh, most of them aren't too embarrassing. A little embarrassing, yeah, but terribly embarrassing. No, not really. Okay. I'll concentrate on my shadows here real quick. Let's switch. Oh yeah, they're definitely memorable. And I wish some I wish some could be forgotten, but only because they win my pride, you know. It's not a big deal. The ego's not a good thing anyway. Let's see. I think we need a little bit more here too. No, I don't want to do those like that. We have to do these individually or they'll get lost. Yeah, I, I'm just really good at it. That's definitely one of my top skills. Uh, Good old buffoonery. What color is this? Oh, that's wrong. What? I thought this was black. Okay, let's see. Is that working? I think that's working. Okay, more. That looks wrong. Cool. I'm trying to think of the least embarrassing story I could tell. It's not easy. So I got to be careful I don't tell something incriminating. It's like, no, I don't want to tell that story. I don't want to tell that story. I better not tell that one. Man, I'm just going to take this moment to realize how blessed I am because my friends still love me despite all the jackassery that I've put them through. I better start writing those Christmas letters now. It's like, well, that story's not very flattering. Think of another one. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. No, that doesn't look right. Here, I guess I'll tell you what kind of person I really am. I have video evidence of this one. So, um, oh, that story wouldn't make sense without the context of that story. So I guess I better not. All right. So I guess I'll tell the story of like kayaks are my mortal enemies. Does that look right? Yeah, that looks good. So I used to know this guy, and I was really mean to him. Um, I didn't do it on purpose all the time. it was just really easy to be really mean to him. Um, and then I had a friend who was just as mean or worse to him. Um, this wasn't even that long ago. I mean, we were just like pretty awful to this guy, but I mean, we tried to be. For me, it was like I tried to be his friend, and he like did everything in his power to make sure that I wasn't. um, but anyway, it's relevant that we were mean to him because despite that, like I still try to like invite him places, and he was a coworker, and try to hang out with him, and um, man, it, it was really lame. Um, I got in trouble for making fun of him at work with my manager, but then like even my manager would make fun of him. It's like really hard not to make fun of this guy. And there was even a couple times, I don't know if I told you I was a bully, but definitely uh have been and am to some extent now, although I've chilled out quite a bit. Um we used to call him all sorts of things like Tinkerbell and Stephanie and Brittany, and or his name was Steven, so we'd call him Stephanie. That's the one that stuck the most. Well, I think Stephanie got the last laugh though, so or Steven. Still being a jerk to him. I'm being a jerk to him now because he unfriended me on Facebook for no reason, like years ago. I said I always tried to be cool with him. I don't blame him though. But one day, well, he starts dating my friend, um, and this is blowing me away because my friend's a pretty cool chick. Like I love her; she's amazing. Um, oh, what is this? Like I think she's great. Um, and then she starts dating this guy who like none of us are really sure about. Oh, okay, that's fine. So we go to this party. Here's where it gets good. All right, now that you've got all this set up, we go to this party, and there's this cute girl there, and I start talking to her, and we're having a good time. Um, and this party is in a backyard in Boston, and it's around a lake, like a man-made artificial lake, I think. And like the neighbors out back have kayaks. And this is where the kayak comes in. It's a bloody kayak. Um, so she's like, "Hey, want to go for a ride on the kayak?" And I'm like, "Cool." Now, keep in mind, I have many virtues, but swimming is not one of them. I never bothered to learn. I just, I can't. I don't float. I'm a big sack of meat, and I sink. I sink very badly. Um, there's not enough time for me to breathe to learn to swim because I like I'll get tired and die before I figured it out because I just don't float very well at all. Um, and yes, it's pretty hilarious. But despite that, I'd been drinking and I didn't want to say no to this cute girl, so I was like, "Yeah, sure." Without a hesitation, I'm just like, "Yeah, let's go for let's go for a ride on the boat." Well, We get out there and everything's going fine. Everything's just dandy. I'm chatting her up. Everything's going well. And then the wind starts pushing us back towards the little dock. And like we can't outrow it. Like the wind just gets strong and it's pushing us back. Okay. Well, up the dock towards the house, there's Stephanie. And Stephanie's staring out straight at us like a puppy dog, like big eyes, like really expecting something. And I look up there and I'm thinking like, oh no, oh no. Like, what are you doing, dude? Well, he when we get too close, the wind is just like pushing us right at him. It's like destiny. It's horrible. Coming right at us. Like we can't avoid him. So we get close enough and the girl's like, "Hey, do you want to come with us?" And I'm like shooting darts at him with my eyes like, "You better not say yes, dude. You better not say yes." And he's like, "Oh yeah, okay." And I'm like, "No, dude, what are you doing? I'm trying to get my game on over here. Like, what is your problem?" Um, well, so he runs up and he gets on the kayak with us. First step he takes onto the kayak, he's like, "Whoa, whoa." Like, it's like, "Hey, dude, take it easy." And he's like, "Whoa." It's like, you just gotta calm down, bro. Calm down and take a seat, man. Just stop thinking about it. Take a seat. Well, he takes that seat. Does that look right? He takes that seat and we don't get out like 5, 6 feet on this kayak. And he starts going, "Whoa, whoa." And I'm like, "Hey, dude, calm down." He's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa." And hey, calm down. Stop it. And he won't stop. It's, oh. It's like, dude, calm down. And remember, like, by now we're like out like 12, 20 feet or something. And remember, I'm drunk and can't swim. So, like, I'm getting a little nervous now. And I'm just like, just calm down. But he doesn't. And we just, what? And he flips us over. So he flips me over. Like this girl that I'm trying to hit on flips us all over. We go into the dunk. Now, um, I'm like, what the hell do I do? Um, because all I feel is water around me. Um, and I remember I can't swim. I can't swim. So I start, but I'm pretty chill. And I start remembering my friend told me like if you like flap your arms and your legs at the same time, you'll pop up out of the water and you'll be able to breathe. 'Cause he tried to teach me to swim years ago. It didn't take, but so I was like, okay, I'll try that. So I tried it, and yeah, I popped up out of the water. It was cool. And then I got a breath of air, and I was like, okay, I think I can do that like 20 more times before I drown. So I better figure out what to do. So I do it again, and I see the boat, and I'm like, maybe I can grab onto the boat, the little kayak. And I'm like, oh, maybe I can grab onto it. So I pop up again and I try grabbing onto it. Now the boat's upside down and I'm clawing onto the side and I'm scratching the side of the boat and my fingernails get caught on the rim of the boat and I'm tearing my fingernails off. Um And then um I do that like two or three more times, and I hear somebody yell from the backyard, "Stand up. Just stand up." I'm like the cha- the chaps is raining through your screen. So so I stand up and I'm like utterly humiliated, right? Because I'm trying to hit on this girl and I'm just like almost drowned in 3 feet of water. Um, so we walk back to the dock and get go back to the party. My Zippo's ruined. My phone is ruined. My glasses are lost. Um, the girl's phone is ruined. At this point, I'm just like, well, okay, that's what happened. um, I asked that girl for her number, and she's like, my phone is broken. But I was like, you know what? Um, it's cool. I just brushed it off. I brushed it off. Um, I lost work because I had a type 2 client. Um, I had a couple clients lined up, and I the pain in my the pain in my fingers from ripping my fingernails off was too much. I couldn't see anyway because I had lost my glasses, so I had to go get a new pair of glasses. Um, like it it sucked, but I was just like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna. It's life, whatever. Stuff happens. So then I'm like chilling in the party, and my friend suggests it's like, hey, there's a pool over there. It's like you're already all wet. Why don't you go enjoy the pool? And I'm like, you know what, bro? That's a good point. So this bodacious blonde comes up, and she's like, oh, are you going to the pool? I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, you see what happens when you're cool? Like I decided to be a good person, like not get angry about stuff and just let it slide off my back. And here I am. No, I'm talking to this girl. It's awesome. Like screw it. Um, I didn't get the first girl's number, but things are looking up. So cool. So this girl's like putting it out there, and she starts saying stuff like, "Oh, well, what do you do?" Like normal conversation stuff to kind of like show she's interested. And I'm telling her, "Oh yeah, well, I'm security. I do security work, tattoo on the side. Supplement my income and stuff until I can get a shop of my own." And at that time, I thought I was going to be a tattoo artist for like the rest of my life, but um, so I'm talking to her, and we're like getting close, and she's like, "Oh, well, show me some of your moves. Like, what would you do to take somebody out?" So I start manhandling this girl, right? Like this is like as flirty as you can possibly be. I'm throwing her around in the pool. And then out of nowhere comes Stephanie. It's like, oh, let me show you what I would do. And he runs in between us and starts manhandling this girl. And I'm like, what is actually going on here? I remember he's dating my friend Karen. So I walk away, and now I've lost my cool, right? Now I'm no longer like everything's cool. I'm just gonna brush it off. Now all that has gone right out the window. I go up to Karen and I go, Karen, get me the hell out of here, or I'm gonna kill him. And she's like, I'm gonna kill him. We'll figure it out because either he's gonna die or like this needs to end. So like they're over there like chatting like this super super like normally when I tell this story, I say it's the most epic cock block that I've ever seen, and unfortunately, it happened to me. Um, but if you thought maybe I was disparagable and maybe I shouldn't have been making so much fun of Stephanie. Um, Now you know why. Now you know why we didn't really get along after that. Um, I was far more inclined to bully him. uh, oh darn, wrong stuff. Uh, yeah, well, I wish I could say it was the wildest thing I ever done. Well, it doesn't seem to have done anything. Yeah, I mean that's one of those stories that's like something out of a teen teen movie, like one of those. I don't even know what to call them anymore, but you never think it's gonna happen to you. Like I said, that's also the least embarrassing story I could think of. So kind of tell you the nonsense I've been up to in life. Oh, all of this looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna leave it and do. I think I'm gonna do his mouth, the dragon's mouth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not exactly a secret. It happened in front of a bunch of people, so so I don't mind telling that one that much. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I did something dumb. Let's see. Well, we can fix that, can't we? And then, uh, yeah. Well, like I said, it's just um the least embarrassing thing I can think of. I mean, like I said, I was very, very mean to Stephanie, but he just, oh man, some people can't, like, you can't get along with everyone, and he made it impossible for me. I tried really hard, man. I tried really hard, and I tried like because I said he was dating my friend, and I loved my friend. Um, like it's like okay, cool. Like I don't like this guy much, but you're my friend, and we hang out all the time. So if that's who you're going to be hanging out with, I guess I better get along with them. And I made a real honest effort, man. Like, and it's funny because, well, not funny for him, but funny for everybody else. My friend that I would also bully him ended up stealing my friend from him, and they ended up uh getting getting married, and I think they have two kids now, if not three. Yeah, I think they have two. At two at least. I might be imagining the third one. It's not bullying if everybody does. That's what, like, it's hilarious to hear you say that, but like I said, even the general manager that told me you got to stop bullying him would make fun of him like behind his back. It was like, oh man, he was just that kind of guy. I mean, not that I'm some sort of saint, but to my credit, I'm one of the few people who tried to be his friend. Um, so at least there's that. But but it was just, man. Oh boy, me and uh me and my friend, we, I don't know, we were mean, but how can your boss be like, you got to stop making fun of him, and then like he's making fun of him behind his back, like, come on, bro, like we're not the only ones. You know how hard it is to stop. Oh, it sucks. See if can I. Why is this so hard to trace right now? Just okay. So you reminded me. Part of our job, because we all work together, security, like all four of us, me, my actual friend Stephanie, and my female friend. Well, on certain nights, on busy nights, we had a metal detecting wand, and we metal detect customers as they came in. 'Cause it's a nightclub, right? And like I had to train people on how to do it. Like they weren't doing it right. It's like, no, dude, like get down. Like I don't care if you have to kneel, squat, get down, check their ankles. You have to do this. You have to do that. Well, Stephanie goes up and he's doing like this weird thing. He's going like this and he's wanding people. And then my boss gets behind him and starts doing this because he's like, He looks like he's doing a little scuba dance. I'm like, and I'm not, and I'm the one making fun of him. Like, come on, dude. Like, what the hell? They're like right there in front of all the customers and everything. But I don't know. I bully all my friends out of love, you know? Like, um, when I hang out with bullies, they're all my friends are bullies. I can't help it. Part of that never really goes away. Said I chilled out a lot. I'm not as horrible as I once was. Oh man, it was a damn good laugh. But I remember I had a friend recently, like a year or two ago. He told me, "Hey Hector, I'm a nice guy, aren't I?" And I go, "Nice guy? What the hell are you talking about? Like, you're like mean and despicable. You're a bully like me. What do you think I hang out with you?" He's all, "What? Yeah, dude. Look at all my friends. Look at all the people I hang out with. We're all bullies." What are you talking about, nice guy? I mean, I joke here. I joke here too. Like, if you want to bully me in the comments, that's okay. I'm okay with it. It's that's how we tough guys show love. I'm old. I don't know. That's how it works. That's how it works. I was telling one of my friends too, like, because she was saying, "Oh, I mean, like, I'm a bitch to everyone." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Like, that's just a good habit. Like, if you're mean to somebody, like, but playfully, like, not for reals, right? Not, don't be a dick just for the sake of it. Like, um, depending on how they take it, that's how I tell if I want to hang out with them or not, right? Like I'll bully someone playfully, and they laugh at me, shoot a shot back. I'm like, cool, this person's cool. Like that shows character. Now I'm interested in you, and I want to hang out with you, right? That's the way I've done it for a long, long time, and it's saved me a lot of headaches. I haven't had to put up with like fake people. Uh, It's like something wrong with people who are too nice. It's like they're probably fake or something, you know? Oh, these are gonna be annoying. Maybe I should do it in 2 layers. Let's see. I think this is a tooth. Masking's boring. It always takes way longer than I want it to. Yeah, I better do this in 2 layers because uh, I guess I might as well finish the kayak story. Not long after that whole kayak incident, um, my f- my friend is the same co my co-bully, the one who ended up stealing Stephanie's girlfriend. He, we were we were hanging out, and we were really. I was absolutely hammered. Um, like completely smashed, and uh, my friend, his roommate, was pissing him off, so he decided to use me as a weapon of retaliation against his roommate. Knowing that I'm susceptible to suggestions when inebriated, he he told me, "Hey, Hector, go over there and kick the crap out of that kayak." And I'm like, "What? Yeah, dude. Don't you hate kayaks?" And I was like, "I do hate kayaks." Well, this kayak is on top of a truck, an SUV, and I'm like, "Okay." And I'm still doubting it, so I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't climb up on this truck and beat up that kayak. Maybe it's a bad idea. So, I asked somebody in secret code whether or not I should do it. I sent a text out and it said, unicorn or rhino, and they replied unicorn. And I was like, cool, go for it. That's what that means. Because rhino meant keep it real, but I needed more convincing, so I started recording myself, and I jumped up on top of that truck and punched the kayak. And then I tried to get down and fell over and rolled over a bunch of times. Luckily, um, I'm lucky that I'm really tough. I'm not because I didn't get hurt. All this stuff that I do, like, I don't really get hurt. So I must be tough, or maybe I'm not doing it hard enough. I don't know, but I didn't get hurt, even though I fell off the truck. And there's video of me trying to beat up a kayak on top of a car or an SUV. Uh, from then on, kayaks are my mortal enemy. What do I do about these teeth? They got to be white, right? Are all teeth white? Like shark teeth and whale teeth, and I think all teeth are white. Snake fangs. I can't think of any teeth that aren't white, except for like you need an emergency dentist teeth. But yeah, I mean, I can go a little off white, right? Towards put a little blue in there. I'm not sure. All right, let's try it. Let's stop thinking about it and see if these light blue teeth will work. Yeah, yeah. Some are pretty yellowish. I don't know if I want to do yellow teeth. Like the dragon's supposed to be a water elemental dragon, so I was kind of hoping I could put a little blue in there. I don't know if it makes sense. I think I might have to stick with white. Maybe that's too bright. Mm, maybe there's too much blue in there. Let's try this. Yeah, it might just like be like human perception messing with me to the point where I can't get used to it not being white. But I feel like putting some blue in. Maybe if I just put the most subtle amount, like that's got a little bit of blue in it, and I think that works, but I can't do any more. If I can, it's not working for me. But let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. And maybe we can use a really dark blue instead of black to shade these teeth. Yeah, yeah. That's one of those things like I needed to stop thinking about it and just do it to actually see what it looks like. Let's see. I think we'll put an extra and then bring it back. Mm, how does this? Let's see. Bring it back a tiny bit. Went a little too crazy, but this should work. Set my music here. Yeah, is it working? I think as long as I don't go too blue. Keep it kind of controlled. It should look all right. Let's put some pure white in. Put some sheen. All right. Yeah, I think it's working. Let's put some. Whoops. What? No, not you. You. There we go. Get a little bit of black in here. Let's see. What did I do? I like that tooth a lot. These. Maybe I overworked. Hey, that's cool. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. And thanks for keeping me company. Mhm. There we go. That gradient looks pretty decent. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Uh, you keep putting in the work. All right. I think that works. some horrible edges, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Really? Ah, that's confusing me. Of course. I wonder where that video is. I think maybe I have it in my I think maybe I have it in my Google photos maybe. I think I might put it up as can you put it as my profile pic, make it a GIF or something? Yes, I know. It's so boring. It's like it takes so long and then when you get back to work like the work is done so quick. It's like, uh you think they would have I don't know, done some smart masking thing by now? Yeah, there's video of me jumping on the SUV and fighting the kayak and falling off of the hood, but I mean the the girl ended up being friends with that girl, my friend's roommate. She's not like gonna press charges or anything. I didn't know it was her SUV at the time. Otherwise, I might have rethought it. Well, like I said, my friend wanted to retaliate against her, so he convinced me to do that. But uh, I remember she used a suction cup from an unmentionable to pull the dents out of the hood that I left behind from standing on her hood. All right. I mean, it was a pretty it was a pretty crazy time in my life. um, I mean, I guess it still is. It's just not as often. I'm a lot more focused on art these days. But back then, I was just living about as wild as I could be. So I hadn't thought about that in a while. Now I'm like, now I'm curious. I was like, I bet I can find that video. It's really pathetic. Like I'm so drunk in it that I can barely get up on that car, and I fall off pretty hilariously. Did I miss any teeth? No. Oh wait, there's a little tiny one right here. What happened? Oh, I always do that. I always change it to subtract and forget. Oh yeah, no worries. Good luck on your exam. Thanks for stopping in. I really, really appreciate it, man. I think I've told enough embarrassing stories for tonight. Maybe we'll see if I can avoid it next time. Appreciate that. Thank you. I definitely will. All right. Let's go to this tool. Great. I'm looking forward to it. Um, maybe like so. And that's okay. We can work it back. We should use some black. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Today I learned that plus and minus zoom in and out. Look at that. I'm on my way to being a pro now for sure. Why did you go to white? I selected black. Huh. It kind of looks like steel, which I do really like. Looks like nice cobalt stainless steel. Um, that would be cool if it had steel teeth. So this is a good thing. I accidentally did a good thing. Those are the best kinds of good things. Happy accidents. Well, there are some teeth. That's good. Now, I guess we can do a tongue. Yeah. Right. Right. Oh, there you are. It sucks that masking's so useful. There's just like no easier way to work on this. I think when I was using GIMP, I got away with using like magic select, and that would create my mask. But this is, I don't know. I think I tried something similar here and it wasn't working. Plus, I don't think I was using the mask super great. Oh no, I missed a tooth. Well, we can do it right now. I thought that was part of the tongue for some reason. Oh, nope, that's wrong. Like that. What is that line? What is that line? Oh, it's blood. Cool. And that line is saliva. I guess we want to do them separate, sort of. Do we want to do them separate? I don't know, man. I got I got fancy here and punching above my weight class. Yeah, I guess that should be the separate. I could definitely want to do the blood separate. Okay, I definitely want a couple songs off of this album. I'll do it later when I'm listening more carefully. But for now, I'll save the album. Those are some really good songs on here. I swear, this is the guy from 3 Inches of Blood. It has to be. No, don't do that. Oh, okay. No, wait. Yeah, I want to be on that side of the line. Okay. Masking is very, very boring. And it sucks because you'd think that since it's boring, they'd be able to like let my mind wander and talk about something like really interesting while I'm doing it. But unfortunately, I find that it's actually quite a bit like tattooing. We have to focus while you're doing your lines, or at least I do. Is that the way I remember people doing it? Like really focused during their line? I think so. Definitely more mentally intensive than coloring. Tattooing's when I really started liking coloring because it was so much easier mentally. Looks like we lost the line here. That's okay. We can just make it up. Not like tattooing. Not. I would never do that in a tattoo. Start making up lines. Never. You really shouldn't, because uh, they don't they don't stake when you stretch the skin. But I did a couple times. To be perfectly honest. I mean, it was fun. What do you want me to do? Those teeth give personality, huh? It's bothering me though that I didn't do that one tooth. Come here with your personality, dragon. It's a toothy dragon. Okay. It's almost like I'm getting good at this. Look at that. That's a good looking tooth right there. Um, what color is your tongue, man? I kind of feel like it should be black, but then, okay, I want the saliva to show, and I want the saliva to be blacker, blackish, black. It should be like black. So maybe the tongue is red and blue. I don't even know what that means, man. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. I don't like that red. Darker? Maybe. Let's see. Have to really think about that one, huh? Oh, what about that? What if we? Oh yeah, like a little bit towards purple up here, more towards purple. Trying to get some indigo. No, what's past indigo? What's more purple than indigo? Maybe ultramarine. How about there? Nah, it doesn't look right. Doesn't look that bad. What about that? It's not that bad. That doesn't look that bad, huh? Does that work? I just wish it was a little blue. Maybe. Yeah, everything needs to be blue. Does that look? Does this look good? I think it looks all right. I think that's a appropriate color. Um, I didn't think about this too much. So it has blood running down its tongue and saliva. And now I'm like thinking of exotic colors for the blood. Like if I if I was a water dragon, I would bleed water. And if I was a corrupted water dragon, I would bleed corrupted water. And my saliva would be corrupted watercolor. Good grief. I mean, we could just pick cool colors. We can do the saliva green. We can do the saliva green. I feel like maybe I should have done it all at the same time, but I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Uh, should we mask the blood? Let's mask the blood. Oh, I don't know what color this blood should be. I really feel like it should be black. It should be black. Black and blue. Should be black and blue, and the saliva should be green and blue. There we go. Choice has been made. Man, I really wish I was playing Predator right now. I had a good time. I had more of a good time as the Marine, unfortunately, but that was because the Predator was a lot harder to play, I think. I'm hoping that once you get good at it, it's easier. But 4-on-1, you know? Like, I prefer being killer in Dead by Daylight. Oh, what happened there? That's silly. What am I doing? I have to redo that part. It's okay. Oops. Okay, there's gonna be more blood than that, though. Maybe we should shape this a little bit more. A little bit more of a proper drop shape. I'm starting to see what's that guy's name? Mark Burnett? Mark Burnett? 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 What's his name? I've been watching him. I think he did a video on using like the mask tool, this lasso tool, like to draw your drawing. And it kind of makes sense since like you have to do it anyway. You might as well start with it. He said it was advanced, but I'm thinking the time is now. It might be appropriate for me to do things that way. Especially, well, I mean, now I've got my composition down. I'm going straight into rendering, basically. All right, so I said this was going to be blackish blue and partially translucent. No, it should be relatively opaque. But I think I'm because it's blood, to give it a sense that it's blood, maybe a little bit of red, a sheen of red. I don't know. I'm already, I said black and blue and I can't make up my mind. Definitely want it very saturated. Very saturated. That looks like water. That's no good. That's absolutely not good. But let's keep working with it and see what comes of it. I might need to restart this album. No, looks like we're good. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Well, first off, it definitely needs a highlight. Does that read as blood a little bit? Not super well, but a little bit. It looks gooey. Not sure if that's enough. It doesn't look sickly and Icarish enough. Are you tickerish? So what am I doing wrong? Maybe it does need to be slightly translucent. Why don't we? Hey, calm down there. Oh, I can't lower the opacity on my on just that thing. It's not swelling one layer. Stop doing. You're crazy on me. Crazy on you. I just left those details out. I don't know what to do. But when you don't know what to do, I know what to do. I know what to do when I don't know what to do. So here I go. And in case you're wondering what the thing to do was, it's press on. Just press on. Hurry up and fail. Once you do, you'll have learned something and be able to proceed with more information. And that's what I need right now. More information. This is exploratory drawing. That's a damn good tip, actually. Whenever you don't know what to do, just do it. Do it anyway. That's what you do when you don't know what to do. Sound like a broken record, but it's true. A lot of words of wisdom, cliches, axioms, things that I was told. Uh, Sometimes they're so simple you don't really understand them until you've lived them a little, and you're like, oh my goodness, that was so bloody true the whole time. And one of the things I was thinking about today was the saying that the road to hell is paved with good intentions. And it was like, it's a song I like, and it seemed like pretty self evident what it meant, and never really thought about it too much. But uh, as I'm ought to do, I thought about it today on accident. I don't remember who said it or what, but it brought it back into my thoughts, and I was like, wait, what does that mean? And I think it's a lot deeper and more useful than I realized, because I thought it just meant like, while trying to do good, you end up, messing up, and you act foolishly before you think things through, maybe, or maybe you don't quite realize what you're doing because you haven't uh, thought it through enough, and you think you're doing good, and you're actually making things much worse for everybody. That kind of thing. Like, I thought it meant like proceed with caution, and I think that was completely wrong. I think this is the opposite of what it actually means. Um, I think it. I I I think I had it completely wrong, backwards. I think what it means is for you to act instead of living in a world of good intentions where you mean to do well but never get around to it. Like, yeah, oh well, I meant to do this. I think that's what it means. That's what that saying is meant to combat. That whole I meant to do this. I wanted to do this in life. I think that's the hell. Not accomplishing the things that you want to accomplish. I think I was on that road for a good while, and I was blind to the fact that I was doing that exactly. It's probably because I saw a video about how, like, everything you think you know, like how people don't finish sayings. Like, people like to say, "Oh, curiosity killed the cat," but they don't finish the saying. If they did, that's a saying for warning you about curiosity. Like, oh, curiosity can get you killed. Like, curiosity is a bad thing, but it's not. It's not that at all. Like, the whole saying is curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. So it's actually about, like, the fact that there's a reward for your curiosity if you can see it through. Like, what's another one? People like to say jack of all trades, master of none. I can't remember what the entire thing is, but that doesn't end there. It's like, but it goes on like, but better than most. Uh, I can't remember what it is, but it goes on. It's like it's still worth it to be a jack of all trades. It doesn't mean you're excluding yourself from life. It just means that you're versatile. Like you may not be a master of one thing, but you still are invaluable. Like, what am I doing here? I don't know. I think I'm going like this. No, yeah, that would make more sense. But the correct color? I guess so. Mm, green and purple make nothing, nothing at all. They're opposites. They make brown. But wait, is that RGB or is that RCYM? I don't know which one this is. Let's just go with whatever. It's a pretty safe bet. Whatever is a safe bet. I don't know if I like any of this. We'll soon find out. I think what I need is. I think I need crackles again. I'm gonna do crackles in. What color is this? Maybe in this color. That's not green enough. This color. That's kind of what I wanted, but kind of not. But kind of. uh, maybe if we pick a different green. and edit in. Somehow it's working. Somehow. I'm not happy with the blood. This song is so good. I have to listen to this stuff more carefully later. Put it on my playlist for now, and I'll dilute it later. I'm not happy with the blood right now, but Hmm. It took me a while to realize it, but Batman from the comic books was saying um, most people don't get the opportunity to use Twitch. And I wondered what he was talking about. It's like, like you can just go online and use it. Like, what do you mean? Uh, and should I be complimented? Because I think he thought I actually make money from this. Like, I mean, wow, that'd be amazing. Yeah, no, I don't make a penny. Maybe if you guys get down on the link and buy a shirt for me, then I can make a penny. But I haven't sold much. Mostly just to friends. A couple things. Wow. I mean, at least he thinks I'm like good enough to be making money off of this. That's great. I'm gonna have to go back to work soon. My savings are gonna dry up, and I'm gonna need more money to continue doing stuff like this. So I'm not looking forward to it. But sacrifices must be made. We want to make our dreams a reality, and there really isn't another way. So yeah. Well, thanks for the compliment. Too bad I didn't pick up on it. I'm a little slow, guys. Uh, not all the time. I'm extra slow while I'm doing this because my mind, my mind is occupied with the drawing, so I don't get to be as personable as I would like. Also, ah, damn it, I don't want to push my subscribe star because I've been late in putting up my new posts that get you guys another coloring page. Wrong color. Yeah, it looks okay, but it's something's wrong with it. And mostly it's that blood. It's not all that's wrong with it, but I think it needs to be. It needs some purple, right? I think it needs some purple. What kind of purple? I think it needs some of this purple. We gotta get some power ballad going. Makes me nostalgic. Never heard this song, but now it looks pretty good. Now it looks pretty good. Guys, I'm feeling a lot better about this blood. It looks yucky, yucky. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Look at that. That's pretty. I better save this palette. Let's take a look. The green needs to be more translucent. Yeah, it needs more red behind it. Okay, well, this is the red. I think we could brush them on pretty gently, right? Just brush them in gently. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. That looks nice. Oh, boy. That's exciting. Yes. Oh, that looks gross. I love it. Look at that. That's a lot better. The blood looks out of place though. I don't think it's dark enough. It's not Icarish enough. Ah, come on, come on. I think I need a. I've been training myself to do this longer without like getting super ADD and uh, effing off. I think this isn't dark enough. Let's go with some straight black. I kind of feel an inkling to get the heck out of here, but I think it's because I was doing pretty well at increasing how much time I was spending doing this. But I don't know. I want to stay positive. I want to stay positive. Um, because I do draw other stuff while I'm not doing this, right? So I don't think it matters so much that I'm doing this because this like hurts my back and stuff. As long as I'm still doing art, like I'm not getting paid for this. Not just the Twitch. I'm not getting paid for this drawing. Like, um, sort of. I kind of got forward payment a little bit, sort of. It's returning a favor. I'll tell the story if you ask. It's kind of whatever. Um, but like I could be working on other art right now, you know. Um, and I have been doing that. So you know what? Yeah. I shouldn't feel bad for not wanting to do this constantly. Plus, I things are going a lot faster than they used to. That looks better. I think it needs a darker purple. I feel tempted to put red in it. I'm gonna. I can always undo it. Let's see what happens if I put a little red in here. Oh, getting so many cool colors. Let's put a little reflected. Oh man, that looks crazy, doesn't it? I like it. It's weird, but I like it. Might have to put a little more black in. Well, let's put a little reflected red in here so that this actually looks more bloodish because it's not really reading as blood for me. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I should have gone with more purple. A different purple. It looks really cool, but it's not appropriate for this. I mean, I don't know what dragon's blood. You don't know what dragon's blood looks like. A little tiny bit of red's okay. I just overdid it, huh? I think I just overdid it. Yeah. Let's just put a little tiny bit. A little tiny bit. Whoop, whoop. Oh, ooh, yeah. There we go. We'll just put a little. We won't go so crazy. We'll put a tiny bit. How's that? That looks okay, huh? There's something up with it though. It might be that it's like not shaded great. I think maybe it's not shaded great. Where's the this layer in particular? This one. This one. Is that black? That's black. Yeah, I lightened it up too much. No, that just made it completely black. Don't destroy all my detail, yo. What if we put the shadow in from this? It's pretty cool. It looks super gross and cool. But then altogether, it doesn't look that great. I'm sure if I blend the sections together, it might look better. But I feel like maybe the blood's still throwing it off. Let's look at it from farther away. It definitely looks silly. Excuse me. Hmm. What do I do? What do I do? Do I do? It's close. It's, you know what? Let's let's just move on to something else, and then we'll hopefully be able to forget it. Maybe I've been staring at it too long. Um, I've been wanting to do this part because this part reminds me of a dog. You know how dogs, you can see their lips and they have that part of their mouth that kind of like is at the hinge. So, and I feel like that should be a really dark blue. You know what? I have a dark blue here from the tongue. Okay. And then we'll grab some black. And I think we're going to use which one of these textures? One of these textures should do pretty good for me. Uh, Good old Crackles. Crackles is my favorite texture as of now. Crackles the clown. He's a good texture. I want it to be more black than blue, but I can barely see what's going on there. Guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Maybe I should have gone black. You know what? We'll just add more. We'll just add more. We'll just keep doing it. It's completely black. Okay. And then we'll grab the blue and put the blue in. This isn't working like I thought it would. It's too small. It's too small. Wow, this guy's trying to be out of the 70s. And they used every string. What letter? What letters are those? Oh, it's in Russian. Okay, that's cool. Let's go much larger. Something like that. Too large. Maybe a combination of textures. Yeah, that's about right. And I think I want to do this horns next. I don't know what color to do those. But maybe I'll do them the same color as the teeth. That kind of makes sense, huh? I don't think about it too much. These guys aren't that great. And there's no way I can pronounce their name. Because I can't read Russian. I know someone who knows the Russian alphabet. Too bad they're not around. Oops. Oh, come on. Okay. What I'm doing. I want to earn the whip. All I can think about is Predator Hunting Grounds. You know that game's like dead, like super dead. We're playing, and you can see how many people are on. There was 50 people on. That's not a good number. And they're still putting out DLCs for it. So I don't know what's going on. It's just people like me who love Predator and will spend money on it even if we don't get to play. Mm, man, I think I'm yawning a lot because I'm hungry. Does that make sense? Do people yawn when they're hungry? Am I full of it? I don't know. I am pretty hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little longer. Oh, I am losing focus and stuff. I could come back to this, and I could do more of this. My my butt's getting tired, and I'm just tired of sitting here. If I wasn't streaming, this is what I recommend for you guys. Don't stream like me. I'm dumb. I'm doing everything I can to try and hack my brain to get me to do more artwork, right? Which I do recommend. But and if it works for you, cool. Then do. Then ignore me and do what I do. Like that's fine. If you streaming is making you do artwork like it is me, then awesome. Um, that sounds great. But I feel like I could do more if I would focus better and take breaks, like actually do like maybe 50 minutes and then 10-minute breaks, or 90 minutes and like 25-minute breaks or something. If I kept that up and kept the cycle on, I felt like I could probably get a lot more done and be willing to do this a lot more during the day. But um, I'm committed. I want to, I want to catalog my entire process. Catalog. Um, this is a diary of sorts for me. I don't have I'm not really the type to keep a diary, but this is my video diary, so to speak. And I already started it. I've already invested a lot of hours into it. Um, Definitely, my next project will be shorter. Will be much shorter. Um, it will be. I'm like dying to do another metal AF. Um, I want to. I want to do some of that. Damn it, not this. this this stuff. I mean, this is we're getting there. We're starting to get along with it. We're starting to get along with it. We are definitely moving along much faster than when we started. It's no comparison. Like, oh boy, how long it would have taken me to do just these little horns a little while ago. Would have been embarrassingly long, and it was. It was. Um, those first few episodes, I was lost like a whiny crying baby. It was awful, guys. It was awful. It was awful, and it's not something I want to go through again. Hopefully, I don't have to for quite some time, if not forever. I'm kind of like uh, kind of over it. I'm over it. Um, Yeah, this is good. Like I could have never done that, you know, a month ago, 2 months ago. Oops. Those need shadows. A lot of stuff needs shadows. His nails, his claws look done, but they're not. That's the color of the water behind him. But okay, a little bit longer. I'm getting worn out, but I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. Like I said, if I took breaks, this would be easier. But I need to get up and move around. Do I know what to do about this blood yet? I think it might actually help if let's get tight in here. And not that small. We add in our shadow right here. He says with an upwards inflection, showing this tremendous amount of doubt. Maybe that will make it look. I mean, we can blur that together too, but maybe that's what's making it look strange. Put the shadow in better. Plus, that'll save me from having to blur it because that shadow needed to be there anyway. Let's see, does that help? It helped a little. Huh. I feel like this border between these two things needs to be different. What if I blur this a little more? That seems to help. What if we blur it a lot more? A lot more. I put one more pixel. And don't go crazy, guy. Absolute wild man. Maybe it was a mistake to put a hard border between the two areas like that. Nope. It does look better. I think I think I'm gonna go with a touch of pure white to really bring it out. I can't sit still now. You know what? Dude, redo that. Redo it just a little bit. Get in there and control it a little better. Oops. What? I actually prefer it that way anyway. That looks much better. Much better. Champion. I don't really like the song, in case you couldn't tell. Oops. It doesn't look right. Man, this song sucks. How's that? Much better. Much better. But it doesn't. It looks too solid and not liquidy enough. The fluids don't mix together like they did in my brain. I think we're gonna go try to really blur it up. Let's see if that helps. That's not working. Oh, I see. Where did I leave off? All right. Oh, maybe if I grab a little bit of. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to blur these transitions. Uh, Not blur them, but blend them better. Mm. Oh, I see. That's not gonna help. No, wait. Is it the purple? And then what did I put on? Uh, it's a little black shading. I really shouldn't change. All right. I think I'm gonna work on some other stuff, guys. I did I did put up some new shirts. I put up that Raven emblem if you guys want to check it out. It looks pretty good. If you want to be like Raven, uh it's got a gun sword. It's really cool. If you want to know the story about it, let me know. Um got a decent amount of stuff done. I mean, there's a lot of cleanup to do, but that tongue looks pretty cool, huh? I'm gonna get out of here before I get too tired and don't want to do anything else. I definitely need to eat something. It's coming out very, very close to what I wanted to, and I guess that's because it's digital art and you could just keep working it. But um, more importantly, guys, remember to like, follow, subscribe, endorse, hit the notification bell, uh, choose between the blue and the red pill. Uh, hit all the buttons available on the internet and do whatever it takes to help me out. Uh, you know, write my soul on a piece of paper, sign it, send it to my address. Normal internet stuff, nothing crazy. But even if you don't want to do that stuff, you're still awesome. So long as you remember to do one thing, and that, of course, is to stay metal.